sweet harmony. Someday we'll all be free.
Alright, welcome back everybody. My audio is working, so that's good. Welcome back everybody. This has been part 3. All I did between part 2 and this one is I believe I left off getting Barrett back to the lodge. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what I left off with. After that, I went with Samco, the cowboy-looking guy. I went to Aquila City, which is like the HQ of Freestar Collective, which the city of Aquila, it's very western, very like old western style kind of town. And I talked to the marshal, and we were able to talk down some robbers at a bank that had a note, and we had to go talk to Samco's like uncle and convince him to give us the map. And then we went to a cave with a whole bunch of gang members, and we got an artifact, and we got back to the lodge. That's it. Well, technically, we didn't go back to the lodge just yet. I'm pit stopping at Planet Crete to put up an outpost that, from what I could see here, everyone's saying is a pretty solid outpost to have off to start with, because it gives a lot of the essential materials. So I landed at Planet Creek, and we're going to try and set up an outpost, and then I'll head back to the lodge and turn in the artifact I got with Samco, because so far, yeah, I don't really like Freestar Collective. It's just, so, we'll see. Right now, it looks like we are 11 and a half hours in. Whew! And this is also the same planet, or moon, that we originally landed on, that outpost with the, that had, that we killed all the bandits at, or Crimson Fleet, so, yeah. We're back here, and we're going to try and find a good outpost spot to set up. Yeah, see Samco right here. Going with him to Freestar Collective's territory, but, What the heck is this? A creep razor. So I'm gonna guess that they're not friendly. So there's spaceship debris, unknown, and that's about it that I could see. Yeah. What are you shooting at?
To the victor goes the spoils. I said that right?
Alright. So I'm here. So yeah, I want to go like right there.
How have you been?
Alright, so I want probably right about here. Cause this has got gray, got argon, got water, got iron, all in one spot. Hey bubs.
Yeah, what's up?
So we got something over there, something over there, something over there, something over there. Jesus, a lot of stuff. Cool.
Won't lie. If you need me to haul something, I'm willing. Yep.
Oh, there's water. So water is this little like salt shit on here, okay. Oh, gunshots. Hello. Let me go ahead and get rid of those, actually.
Whatever you were aiming at is so dead. It's like,
On a new ship, if you land on the planet or grab into another star system, this will become your home ship. Your home ship will be transferred to your new home. Okay. I'll leave this here for now because it doesn't look like that much of an upgrade. I wish I could sell it. Good, bud? Almost fell over. Well, can you move, bud, or hop in my lap? Come here. Hi. Good morning. Did you finally wake
You
up?
might want to stow some of that. Just a suggestion.
Oh, I do have a skill point. Still over. I love it. Still over by 30 something. Don't tell me that's a Terramorph. It is a Terramorph.
It's not me now.
More argon. More argon. More argon. Okay. Didn't know the air was breathable
I'm
here.
hoping you can help. I'm trying to keep this facility running, but the cargo ship never showed up. Do you have any way to send a bulk cargo shipment my way? I can pay better than market rate.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Oh well, I'll just have to wait it out.
Kind of need all my ingredients for stuff, to be honest. I'm trying to make me a outpost. Argon again. A whole lot of argon here. I'm gonna assume water. Nope. Contamination, apparently. Okay, so where do I set it up? Where to make an outpost? Concrete. Jesus. Okay. Let's head back to the ship. Can I run this on the 2070 Super? That's a good question, Andy. I'm not sure. I'm running on a 4070 Ti, so let's see. I ran it at 30 frames with crap quality with a 1080 Ti, so that gives you a estimate for you. I think I can almost meet the high recommended settings. Nice. Yeah, I went from a 1080 Ti to a 4070 Ti, so I made a huge leap. But I had this game when it came out, and since the qualities were so crap, I was like, nope, we're gonna wait until I upgrade. Is that your cat? Yep, this is Louie. And he's passed out right now. Alright, now I am search for my technically second outpost. But this will be my main outpost probably to get all the essential resources. I had a stray cat friend, nice. Alright, let's see. Argon, helium, and water is all that's here. Is it easy to change power supply? No, it is not. I found that out the fun way. It is not. It's a pain in the ass. It's a royal pain in the ass, my friend. Does your cat have rodents in your home? Oh no. Thankfully, I don't have rodents in my home. Last rodent I had was a cricket. But I wouldn't call that a rodent, that's an insect. All I'm getting here is argon, helium, and water. So I think I'm gonna have to go to another section of the planet to get iron. Does your cat kill little critters? Like crickets and stuff? If so, I wouldn't say he exactly kills them, more like he likes to play with them until they die. But it is like to watch the squirrels and out the back window. Argon, helium, water. Yeah, that's it.
Home sweet home.
You need me
In
for
general
something?
speaking, yes, yep. I mean, I wouldn't say he kills them, more like he plays with them. Alright, let's try and get a better spot for... for iron. Jesus. Mostly craft and severed a dead bird's head off. Jesus. Oh, severed. Okay. You play tennis. Yep. That sounds like a cat. Alright, let's try this again. So, if not that, then at least lead and iron would be pretty solid. You'd think the giant lead thing there would be like a good spot, but nope. What about right here? Let's try right here. Alright, let's see if I can find poor quality air sandstorm. Okay, well, there's alkynes already under the ship. Iron and helium, okay. Okay, so what do we got? We got unknown, some vines, some mountains? Occupied cave, okay. Unknown. Unknown. Want to get a couple of PC and VR games courses a couple of weeks at my VR headset last month for my 30th. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I've had VR headset for a while, but I'm 50-50 if I play it. Nope, just iron and helium. So, from where I landed, I need to head north. North is where I need to go. So north is this way. Just saw some reds for a second there. Oh, it's a grazer. A lot of grazers, hello. Just because then I can help. I can help swap a power supply after I've started his computer expert. Nice. And my dad was a big computer guy. I learned everything I know about computers from him. Oh, this is killing me. Come on. There's helium. No. Alkynes, helium, iron. Yeah, I just need to keep heading north, I guess. I had to build my PC with my parts. He knew his stuff. Did a good job. PC ripped for the virus knockdown. Nice. Yep, I built my PC about a week ago. Don't mind me, Grazer. I'm just scanning you, buddy. Iron, helium. Area's restricted. Oh, okay. Still iron and helium. Okay, let's try and like go. Cause I want to get right here, northeast. Cause as soon as I hit lead, I'm good. But I'm still in the iron. So I think I want to go back and go back to the ship and move. I'm not a computer expert, lol, but I like playing on my PC instead of game systems. I play it More than my game systems as I get older. Yep. Reminded me earlier this month, so I can't play VR right now, but I'm getting better. Nice. Yeah, I was full-blooded console gamer until. Whew. I was a full-blooded console gamer until I got to the point where the only games to play were like 5 games consistently, and all the like interesting games were either PC only or they ported it over to console, but it was crap. And it was like super outdated or super broken. And then obviously all the early access games are only in PC. So yeah. Pretty quick, easy decision. Alright, let's try and move to that empty area.
Hello.
Anything I can do for you?
Pass down, aren't you, buddy? Alright, let's try this again. So, show me the resources. Okay, and so instead of landing right there, let's like land right there. Yep. I spent $2 grand on this PC. All I can say is that, what the hell are those things? Silver helium. Okay. There's one silver thing. Where am I at? I'm over here then. That's lead. Argon, water, iron. Okay. And yeah, I would just kind of upgrade everything, to be honest, because the moment you get to the point where you're upgrading one thing, but then it gets bottlenecked by the other thing, but then that gets bottlenecked by another thing, I'm like, ugh. So I always recommend to people just try to upgrade everything all at once so you don't get bottlenecked by pieces. But that's just me. Okay, got silver right here. I gotta look this up because I don't know how I'm getting. Hey, appreciate the sub, Andy. Thank you very much. The sub count should update and then it'll ping onto the stream. Just give it a minute. Sometimes it gives us more, sometimes, but PC has VR and more interesting games. Yep. PC has a better opening that you can customize and do your own thing, but also special games and their own games and ideas, stuff like that. Would a cat be a good first pet? I'd say so. Okay, so more of a dog person with like animals. Yep, I like dogs. It's just I like to have a pet, just like, hey, I'm gonna live my own life, do my own thing, and I'll occasionally come see you and hang out with you and stuff like that. Dog is just constantly up in your face and always wanting attention, and ugh, that's too much for me. Alright, so Callisto or IO is where I need to go. I thought so. Okay. So Callisto or Io. Let's go check those planets out. Or moons. Like I said, all you need is a new... Oh, there it is. Andy Black, appreciate the sub. Appreciate the sub, Andy. We are now 3 away from triple digits. Hell yeah.
This is where I belong.
So all you need is a new power supply or graphics card. I had him change my
Hey,
old
what's
PC
going on?
graphics card when I was teen, and it lasted a good 4 years. Hell yeah. Don't like Chihuahuas. Chihuahuas, if you actually look up Chihuahua gene and DNA, they're actually less of a dog than any other breed. They're literally, their DNA is partially from a rat. If I remember correctly, Chihuahuas don't come from dogs, they come from rats. They became a dog eventually from a rat. Alright, so let's head over to Seoul. Which I believe Seoul is... I think it's part of UC territory, I'm pretty sure. Yep, it's UC. Good. Alright, so it should say Jupiter. Yeah, so it's one of these two, Callisto or Io. So Io has 0.18, it's frozen, has barren, no atmosphere, unknown magnetic, none, okay. And Callisto has 0.13, so a little less gravity. It's ice planet. It's frozen, none, safe water. Ooh. I think I'll do Callisto then. No wonder, yeah. Yep. Wow, that's a lot of satellite parts. Alright, so let's go ahead and scan. So we got helium and we got iron spread all over. Let's go ahead and go to this abandoned pharmaceuticals lab. Can you fly to Uranus? Probably. I'm not sure if you can land on it since it's I think Uranus is a gas planet. Very cool. And we got iron already. They make a ship share feature between Xbox PC. Yep. Just iron. Oh, helium over there. Big ol' iron deposit right here. Let's go check over here. There it is, right here. Yep, this will work. So right here, this will be plenty. Let's go ahead and throw in an outpost right here. Cool. Nice bar right there. Sounds good. Okay, so let's get extractor for helium needs nickel and aluminum, which I don't have, of course, because why wouldn't I? And then iron, I also need aluminum, which I don't have. Okay, what about... So this one will produces power, but takes helium, so that would be good. Oops, stop. So I will probably do this generator, because it takes fuel, which fuel will be coming from this, which is going to be over there. Cool. But yeah, I need nickel and aluminum. Okay. So what else we got? So I'll go ahead and build a generator or two real quick. Produce 20 power, so that's good. Where's the iron at? Iron's over there. Okay, that'll work. Let's go ahead and get this built. Have you seen Elon's Starship test flight last week? I need to. I haven't seen it yet, but I need to do that.
I confess I usually just build fuel depots. Not as ambitious as you.
So yeah, landing pad would be nice. But I need iron and aluminum. Okay. Otherwise, let's go ahead and get some storage going down. Build this to allow transfer of cargo while on board your ship. Okay. Yeah, this is what I would like. I need aluminum. Alright, cool. That'll work. So now I need to go somewhere with like aluminum. But before I do any of that, I will go ahead and probably head back to the lodge. Get this artifact turned in. I'll go ahead and take all my stuff off of Samco.
Here, this is for you. Well, I see your parents didn't. I spotted it on our last planetary fort. I wouldn't dream of it. I'll keep my eyes peeled.
What do you even give me? Oh, tungsten. Okay, cool. Well, come on. Anyway, I want my stuff back.
Share the wealth, right?
Take all resources. There we go.
Goodbye.
This is how heavy I am. I am almost 500 pounds or
Hey,
mass.
you need something?
Jesus. I also want to get a RGB light bulb. I can put that in a room and put on any room. Yeah, that'd be cool. Hey, first time coming across your channel. Hope you get more viewers. Appreciate it, Joy. Thank you very much. That is the plan. Stand. We are. Looks like we're 4 away. 4 away from hitting triple digits. Alright, here we go.
You are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Relax. We're fine. Go ahead. Time for that artifact to meet its siblings.
And here we go.
Just, what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime. But you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship.
Catch you later.
Likewise. You know where to find us.
Woo-hoo. Level 13. Alright, so weightlifting is completely maxed out. Let's see. I think I can do persuasion. Might be solid. If not, probably ballistics, most likely. No, surveying. I need to do surveying. God, it's been too long. Haven't done that. I need to do that badly. Alright, let's get her back on my team.
Yes?
But we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of
Guess you're already...
negative effects.
Oh, head back
Yes,
out.
yes, absolutely.
Alright, here we go.
Bet you never.
Alright, so... Yeah, that's into the unknown. I'm not doing deputized. I'm supposed to do that one. Cool. Is there any missions for... Let's see here. Okay, so I need to get aluminum
Never expected to
and
end
some
up
other
involved in
stuff.
something like this.
Oh, here, let me give her
Can I help?
half my stuff.
Bring me anything useful? Bye-bye.
Just doesn't add up. Spaceport has anti.
You should inspect your ship for...
One? He's got one credit.
Every
Ugh.
couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
All right, let's get this crate into space.
Alright, so I was back over, well, real quick actually. Alpha Centauri. Is there anything good here? Next I have a... I know I do have a, I have two outposts now. Yeah, here's one. On Luna, apparently? No, that can't be right. Oh, there you go, yep. So, Titan, maybe? No. A new homestead. Okay. Just all iron. Nice. Alright, so... Callisto, yep, that's right. So that's where my outpost is. Now, what I need now is aluminum. Let's go ahead and jump there. Let's go ahead and scan this. So helium and iron again, okay. So then what would be aluminum? It's water. Neptune's got squat. Triton. Earth. There's no way they'd let me land on Earth. Rhea. Copper there, that's nice. Benzene, argon, water. Silver, lead, water. No aluminum. Where's aluminum at, guys? Come on. This is a pretty solid one for those bigger metals. Pluto. Yes, let's go to Pluto. Way out here. Pluto's moon. Copper, water. Nope. Dang. Mars. Doubt Mars has anything good, does it? Lead, water. Okay. What about this one? Nothing. Phobos has nothing. Okay. Deimos, also nothing. There's Uranus. Jack squat. Acids, argon, water. Nickel, water. Copper, water. Copper, water. Lead, water. Jeez. Does nothing have aluminum? I've searched nearly everywhere. Alright, so how about I go out of the Sol system and go to Alpha Centauri system. Just unknown resources everywhere, huh? Let's see here. Let's see. You really can't find aluminum anywhere. There is aluminum on apparently some super thing far away, so best starter outpost with aluminum. Okay. So the Narian system, which is one of my other ones. I have one on Grimsby right there. That's where, yep, that's where all the super rare stuff I have right now. So in the Narian system, Muna Androphone around planet Samadhi. So this.
What's helium-3? Helium-3 is a stable isotope of helium that is used as fuel for grav drives, Tashi. What's a grav drive? You know what a grav drive is. Or you should. You wrote a paper on it. I'm not sure Billy does know what a grav drive is. Class, please, talk quietly amongst yourselves. This is important. Do you have any extra ship parts?
I do.
Let me see. Mrs. Whitmore, who are you talking to? Is it a pirate? Pirates? There are pirates? What? No. No pirates. Everyone is safe. At least he could have been like a Marine. A volunteer pilot? How daring. See? The authorities are here and they'll help us. Thank you. Now, everyone, settle down. The driver said ship parts should be sufficient for us to repair our
10?
ship.
That's how many I have, I'm pretty sure.
Thank you so much. Stay safe out there. Class, we'll be leaving shortly. Everyone buckle in.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's all I have. Alright, so where the heck is this freaking... Okay, so scan. So we got aluminum, helium, iron, okay. So my best bet is probably right here. Or right here, actually. This one's pretty close together, so I'll do right here. Set my mouse 1.
I don't know. A few trees here and some grass there, and this place might not look so awful.
Just iron.
Excuse me. Howdy. Pardon. Oh, wow. We're completely out of water. Wow. Thanks, stranger. I really...
I kinda wanna know what the hell this is. Found helium-3, and it sounds like there's a gunfight up there. Insert a mineral plant, huh? Okay. So Varun are the ones that have it. Okay. Yeah, it's just iron. So I'm gonna have to go take off again and try to find a middle ground between the mountains and the craters, I guess. Get all of them at once. Yeah, 'cause I'm not getting squat. Just iron. I don't want iron, I want aluminum. Nothing, okay.
Is mining on the schedule today?
Bubbers. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, try this again. Alright, let's try this right here. Beryllium, helium, helium. Okay, so it looks like that area over there is iron. Aluminum, beryllium, helium. There you go, that's better. Don't technically need iron, but... Got beryllium right there, we got helium right there, we got aluminum right there. What's up, Sarah? Oh, is this iron? Nope. There we go, there's iron. Okay, there's 3. Come on, we just need helium. Oh, there's helium. Can I only get a max of 3 or something? Okay, so beryllium's right there. Aluminum's right there. So we got beryllium, we got aluminum, we got more beryllium. I was saying iron somewhere around here. So iron, iron's like right over there. Then it goes away. Helium, iron. Helium, iron. Aluminum, beryllium. Nothing available at all. Damn. Well, at this rate, I'm gonna have to go back because there's nothing out here. Yeah. Looks like I'm gonna have to go back. Oh, there it is right there. All 4. I just saw it. Helium. Iron. Helium. Iron. Helium. Iron. Oh, right there. Alright. So, helium. Where is helium going? Helium is... where? So, helium... should be over there somewhere. Alright, so helium is somewhere over there, I'm assuming. For aluminum is right there. For beryllium is right here. For iron, don't know where iron is. Only thing I can think of, I have to get closer to it. Iron's apparently over here somewhere. But I am not seeing it. Still not seeing iron anywhere. Where? Where's this iron at? Oh, right there. It's barely outside the thing here. Let's see. So therefore it won't let me see it, but I can... I'm assuming... Hello, Honestro. So this one's just outside the area. Iron's right here. Literally just barely in. Now where would helium be? Right there, yep, helium. Right on the edge again. Yeah, so I can't do this spot. If it's on the edge, it just ain't happening. I'm gonna probably go up over here to this mountainous area because there was deposit 3 really close together, except for the iron. Alright, how do I get rid of this thing? Remove outpost. Yes. Factory, huh? If I can't find a spot over here, I'm probably gonna jump to another landing zone. Yeah, that's a big old fat helium deposit right here. But nothing even, I can't even do it because, you know, oh, it's too much in the zone. Nothing. Cause if I can get iron, I don't even need that one outpost over by Jupiter. Yeah, all three right there, no problem.
How are you?
Alright, let's try this again. Let's go with... right about here, maybe? Looks like a good spot. Mountains. Craters, mountains. Okay, some mountain crater. Go right there. I don't even see the other biome. I think the other biome's way out there, and I'm not running all that way. That's just not happening, man. Well, we'll try and take off again and try it again.
Hey there.
Let's try right here. There we go. I can actually see blue and red. Alright, what do you got for me? So blue and red's right over there, so that works. I don't even see point of interest except for that, but that's so far away. Alright, let's see if I can get an outpost here. Iron. Well, that's helpful. Alright, so just absolutely no resources at all. Got it. Got some iron over there. Otherwise, that's it. No resources. Man, this is great. Oh, helium way over there. Guess we'll just keep cruising along the edge here until we get a spot where all three exist. What the fuck? I'm just not finding any spot whatsoever that has them all. It's fucking awesome. I'm literally smack there, and all I'm finding is iron. No, all this is supposed to be here, but nope. It's not. I don't want to keep going either. If there's absolutely nothing. Cause I'm still getting nothing all the way out here, nothing. Like I'm getting a slice of iron way out there, but there's no resources whatsoever. Nice mountain of iron here that no other resources nearby.
Just here for a chat?
Alright, time to try this again. Alright, where's the mountains at? I don't even see the mountains. There are no mountains. Great that there's helium, beryllium, and all this crap here, but there's no mountains. There's none. No blue anywhere. Can't see blue anywhere, even though I landed right next to it.
I don't suppose I have time for a nap before we leave.
Probably, and keep on trying to land.
It's a good day when you come around.
Bruh, can you move? Thank you.
How are you, Dusty?
Jeez and Pete's. Let's try this again. Okay, how about right here? They're literally touching. They are literally touching. Please. Love of God. Okay, so that's blue. Now where's red at? Red is way over there. Giant iron node right there. Oh, there we go. We got iron, helium, beryllium right there for a second. So right about here. Alright, let's try this again. There we go, we got helium right here. Good, good. Aluminum. Over there. Okay, anywhere else aluminum? Looks like that's it. Aluminum, good. Beryllium, nice. Nice fat one right there. And iron, oh, yes, finally. How far away was that? I can't even tell. How far away is that? 700 meters. Whew. Alright, let's get this show on the road. So, build mode. We're going to want helium, which takes nickel, of course. Alright, aluminum, where you at? Or actually do iron, fuck it, iron. Alright, beryllium. And aluminum, but that needs iron and aluminum. Well, guess what? Both are here. More iron and more aluminum. Okay. So I want, I think beryllium, right? Nope, aluminum is what I need next, okay. Because this needs nickel, so I'm going to plan to grab nickel soon. Oh, can I build the fuel generator? Sweet, I can. I have plenty for that. Alright, but for now, let's go get this aluminum down. Boom. Alright. So I need aluminum and nickel. For now, I need more aluminum for that too. I need copper, beryllium, okay. So I'm gonna do fuel generator for sure. Where's my middle at again? Oh, there it is. Alright, so I need, real quick, launch pad, so aluminum and iron. Wow, I can do that. Okay, aluminum and a fuck ton of iron. over to this cave. This cave will probably have a lot. Go ahead and quick save. Alright. Bless you, Louie. Well, I thought there'd be more more, you know, iron and stuff in caves, but I guess not. It's for all the rare materials and stuff. Oops.
You stealing my take? Just step away from my find. I'll let this go, but don't let it happen again. If you're lucky, you might find another one around here.
Sure. Oh, Louis finally left. 7 more iron. Yeah, I'm gonna go over here real quick and rename this base real quick. Let's rename. I'm trying to think. Let's rename to. Essentials base. The essential base, that works. There's just no iron out here? There we go, finally. There we go. Alright, let's get back over there and put the landing platform down. I'll be good to go. I'll throw it on, like... Yeah, that's a small landing platform? My ass. This is not a small landing platform. Alright, so that's true. Have it do, like... Yep, that'll work. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go get was it copper, I think? No, it was something else, I think. I'll have to look it up real quick, but I'm gonna go destroy my old outposts. The one on the Jupiter moon. Three copper, 4 nickel. That's what I needed. There we go. Much better. Alright, so where's my other one? Is it right here? That's Deep Hollow, whatever the hell that is. Moon to Pala. Oh, it's Grimsy Base. Oh, okay. So let's go back out to Seoul. And Callisto. That one can be trashed.
Non-breathable atmosphere. For safety, we probably shouldn't stray too far from our ship.
Yeah, can I disassemble the stuff I threw down? I'm assuming I just threw down the 2 fuel, it looks like. Alright. So I needed, what was it, copper and nickel. Is this copper right there? Venus? Cobalt. Nope. Nickel's there. Let's go to Venus. Why are there reds? There we go. Nickel. Extreme environment. Oh, here we go. let's see here. So resources, I've got all that stuff on me, right? But let's go ahead and go in here. The ship. This ship. Can I? Are you serious? Alright, so copper. Yeah, so I don't have. So I have a little bit of copper, but I need nickel. I think that's what I need. Nickel, right? Copper. I've got 8 nickel. I've got no nickel whatsoever. And if I'm correct, it says nickel. Yep.
Here to shoot the breeze?
Exactly why I adore traveling together. Take me to the loveliest places.
Alright. How much do I need again? I need 4 nickel. I've got exactly 4, so I can make 1 generator. So let me try and get another 4, and I'll head back to the ship.
industrial fumes. Oh, disgusting. Something's out there.
That's a lot of reds.
If you're searching them,
Alright, let's go ahead and just get out of here. Let's just get out of here.
standard industrial facility.
I'm about to say. I'm like, we got a problem. Yes, I know. Okay. Aluminum. Oh. Of course, either way, they're gonna need both in aluminum. Automatically refuel your ship when you apply a grav jump to or through that outpost planet. You can set up a chain of refueling outposts to extend the reach expiration. Cool. Alright, now I need power. I need just power to get this damn thing started. And I need 3 aluminum. Hold on. It makes how much power? Power produces 6. This costs 5. Okay. So how do I make this be the one that gets it? Wire. Yes. There we go. Sweet. Okay, so now I need to do like some storage. Let's see. Copper, aluminum, nickel, all that stuff. Let's go ahead and quick save real quick. Alright, so real quick, let's go ahead and do... We're gonna put the output link. Output link from the extractor, helium-3, everything it produces will automatically send to the fuel generator. Output links are useful for storing the output of extractors and builders. They're also essential for providing builders with their required resources. Okay. Activate. Oh, so I had to wire it up, don't I? Because this produces... It's not getting any fuel though. So yeah, essentially this produces 20. And those take 5, 10, 15. Yeah, so I can still do one more. they're working. Alright, so go ahead and quick save. Alright, so I need, yeah, so I need 20 power, but I'm currently giving out 26. Cool. Alright, so I can do a transfer container, a solid storage, a liquid storage, gas storage, a warehouse, small. Secure storage for manufactured goods. So I need copper and nickel for those. Aluminum, which I have coming. Okay. Adaptofrane, iron, beryllium, which I think I get beryllium here. Yeah, I think I get beryllium here. So all I'm really missing is nickel and copper, it looks like. Yeah, nickel and copper are my next two. I need to get a scan booster. Double the range of your hand scanner. So yeah, copper and nickel is what I need next. So first of all, let's see if I can do a solid container and have it like, I guess just here.
That add-on should spruce this place up a bit.
Can I just throw shit in here? Nope. So for now, let's go ahead and put it over here. Aluminum. So let's go ahead and put an output link. So iron's going in there, okay. So my aluminum's way over here. Or right here, one of the two. One aluminum? Bruh. I need more than one. Alright, I don't think I've gone over here yet, so let's like swing over here, see if I can grab some aluminum off the rocks. Because I need, how much do I need? How many? I need 2 more, so 7. I need 7 more aluminum. One. I think 3 or 4, I'm not sure. Come on, move. That's a lot of booze. Alright guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get a refill real quick and grab a snack, something like that. Be right back. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Got me a nice bread snack while my lunch is cooking. How much, Oh, I got plenty of aluminum.
It's really necessary to drag around all that gear.
Yes, it's necessary, yes. I mean, it's not like it's much, guys, right, guys? It's not much. Just 575 pounds. Just double the amount I can carry. No big deal. Alright, let's head back to base. Throw down some storage containers. And then I'm gonna go set up a secondary outpost for copper, cobalt, and nickel. I believe is the 3 I'll be aiming for next. Oh, it looks like my ship is floating in the air. There it is. Yep. I'm about to say, my ship is not floating in the air. Alright, so we want this to go to this one. We want this one to go to that one. Why is this one empty? No. It's because it's not. Say it should be having plenty of hydrogen or helium. I mean, if I have to, I can try and make a liquid run real quick. Crap. So liquid requires nickel, of course it does. Why doesn't it? Yeah, so the only thing I can think of doing would be getting some nickel and stuff. Once everything looks like it's on and going, so. Yeah, aluminum, iron, and beryllium. Cool. Alright, let's go, actually real quick. I have a storage container I could do. Because, you know, storage doesn't count. Build this to allow transfer of cargo while on board your ship. So, I guess, yeah. All I know is that I want probably that one, I would think. Secure storage for manufactured goods. But, you know, what do I know? Alright, Okay. You can do habitats, lead, iron, aluminum, lead. There is no lead here, but I have plenty of lead though. That's a big ass tower. Crafting, yup. Turrets, yup. I just need, yeah, I need some kind of storage crate to put all this crap in. The thing I can think of is doing literally a storage crate like this, but like I don't exactly know how well it's gonna do.
Making it look almost livable around here.
And then let's go ahead and do like another one here. On it, structural. Alright, there's all my freaking aid. Jesus. So let's let, all my weight has got to be then. It's got to be definitely all the resources I'm carrying. Alright. Let's go to this other planet. Should be the moon of Zemka of planet Olivas, Alpha Centauri. Okay. I think it says Zemka, right? Pretty sure. Water, helium, nickel, iron, uranium, copper, cobalt. So copper, cobalt, and helium is what I'm looking for. So copper is that. Cobalt. So that's nickel. That's uranium. Helium, iron, nickel, uranium. So what, cobalt's just a side thing? Which if it is, that's fine. But I do need copper and helium and nickel to be together. Which right now looks like this right here. Nickel, helium. So I need brown and one of the poles. Brown and the poles and together. Nickel, water, helium. No nickel there. He's like squat in the South Pole. So North Pole is probably right here is our best bet. Nickel, water, right here. So frozen plains, frozen plains, frozen plains, hills. Alright, let's see where these frozen plains are. I don't see any other color anywhere. Clearly did not land right at all. Nickel and water. Nickel and water. Yep. Guess what? I don't need that. Try again. Craters. Nice fat thing of iron. So we got iron and water, helium. Okay. Try it again.
It's fun.
I gotta throw my food in the oven real quick, guys. 1 second. Alright. Try this again. Let's try, could try right here. That's mountains, hills, frozen plains, hills, frozen plains, frozen plains, mountains, hills. Jesus. Okay, here we go. I can't say a damn thing, but cobalt, nickel, water. I'm sitting on nickel. Yeah, no, this isn't it either. Okay. Interesting. Copper, water, okay. Copper, iron, water. Okay, I don't really care about iron. I care about copper. Okay. Cobalt over here. Nickel, there we go. cobalt, nickel, iron, water, but I'm still needing copper. Okay. So, yeah. So I was able. Okay, so which one? What's this again? Copper. Okay, so copper is in the frozen. Otherwise, I was able to get nickel, iron, helium, water, and somehow cobalt's in there somewhere. So yeah. So okay. So copper is in the frozen. So I'm gonna have to go that way or something. So over here is a good spot. It's got nickel and cobalt, which are the two things I want. I mean, water I'll take water, I don't care. But, what I really need is fuel and copper. That explains it, because I'm going further and further away from the snow. Yeah, those two are over there. But the copper is all the way over here. My only option is to either follow this line or go along over there. Have I leveled up yet? No, I haven't. Okay. Okay, copper, iron, water. There we go. Copper, water. Okay, real quick, where is the fucking helium at? Right now, it should be to the north. Giant helium chunk right there. But yeah, it's just not close enough, I don't think. Yeah. Because the helium's back over here. No, there's cobalt. Or copper, sorry. Yeah, see, that's kind of close to each other, but if not, a little slice of nickel there. My closest shot would be this one. Helium, copper, and nickel. That's like the best shot I can see on this planet, unless I try to find another planet. It's copper and water. Oh, copper iron water. Helium. Come on, give me that last one. Give me that copper, helium, and whatever the other one is. What was the other one? Nickel. That's right. That's right. Okay. Okay, so I'm at the edge here. I found helium, so the nickel's behind the helium. Great. Yeah, no, I don't think the planet's gonna be it. Because they're just too far apart. I literally need these three together. My closest option of that is being right here. But that's nowhere near copper at all. Water's there, but no copper. And if that's true, then unfortunately I'm not getting it anywhere. I could do it right here where they meet, but then I have no fuel, so then I'd have to do... Yeah, I thought this would work. But I'd have to do solar power only. Back to the ship. I'll try and look up something else to see if there's any other options. Okay. Another one that might be good. What was it again? It's Tau City 1. It's a Tau City 1 right here. It's in, this is a good one. So it's saying it should have...
Deliver a message. Colonists in the system. Emergency. Come to my farm. Urgent.
Okay. So apparently this has helium for fuel, nickel, and copper. That's what we're looking for. So nickel, copper. So here's nickel, there's copper, and there's helium. So I need to have these three close together. Copper, helium, iron, uranium. Nice science outpost. Nickel, copper. You can use copper is everywhere, but not anywhere near nickel at all. Closest nickel I could see the 3 is right there, and that's way too spaced out. That's way too spaced out. Closest I could do is maybe this one right here. Get a little slice of nickel right there, but again, too spaced out. Yeah. I think we're gonna have to do that little spot next to each other. Like copper, helium, and copper, helium, and nickel. Gosh. Okay, so my best bet is probably right here. Ooh, shit. Alright, so cobalt, nickel, water, and so now I just need copper, which I believe is towards the hills. Wow, this gravity is not a joke. Because, let's see here. Yeah, essentially I landed on the nickel, so according to copper, I think it said like mountains, which mountains is straight ahead. The heck is that? I better head back. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing where the biome changes over. Let's go ahead and get back to the ship. Alright. So let's see if I can do. Okay, so copper is a rocky desert, but nickel are hills. Okay, let's try rocky desert. Coast what? Ocean? Okay. So then the only other spot I could think of would be right there with those two, that's separate. Civilian outpost, nice. Nah, I'm gonna have to go back to where I came from. Whoops. So Tau City. I think it was at 1. Yeah. And there's like none of it's connected. I remember now. Yeah, like none of it's connected at all. Closest I can do is like right there, but that's already a 2 miles difference. So I can't do that. Then the other one would have, whatever system I was at earlier. Maybe I was at Narian. No, maybe it was Sol. I think it was Sol. Saturn, Jupiter, Venus, Uranus. Where was that? Phobos, Mercury. No, it wasn't Sol. Must have been Alpha Centauri. Yep, there it is, Zamka. Yep, there you go. This is literally my best shot. That is a mile long, so definitely not that. My best shot is right there. I don't see anything else. I could do right here where they're almost touching. Otherwise, they are touching here, but there's no hydrogen. Yeah, I could try that. Fuck it. It's just a pure wasteland. There's not even another biome here. Nice. Cover as far as the eye can see. Alright, let's see if I see any snow anywhere. No, that's not snow. That's not snow either. So nope, nothing here. Let me know if I do this. Cobalt, nickel, but no copper. What about right here? Like they're literally on top of each other. There we go. I see it by my biome over there. Hi, Hunter Scrub. Welcome to the stream. I have to hoof it all the way over to the ice biome. Now, Bubby, he was in the stream for a while. He was in the stream probably for a few hours, to be honest. But nope, he called it, and he is sleeping over on the blanket by your desk. Oh, I saw there. Whoa, where to go? This copper. There we go, right there. That's where I want it. Right in there somewhere. Alright, so we got cobalt, nickel, water, copper. And then I lose, what do I lose? Cobalt? Yep, cobalt. So cobalt's like right here. But then I lose copper, okay. Let's try like right here. Yes, I know. Okay, so water vapor, that's dope. Okay. It's fine by me. Ooh. That water extractor is actually on water, which I'm assuming would be, I don't know where. Cobalt, where are you at, Cobalt? It is way over there. It better be in the limit, I swear. Looks like it's just barely in the limit, yep. I can barely build on the line. Alright, copper, where you at, copper? Actually, nickel, where's nickel at? Oh, nickel's everywhere. Okay, that's good to know. And what about copper? Copper is way over there. Make sure I can build in it, and I'll be good to go. Oh yeah, I should be able to build in that. Yep, I can build in it. Okay. There we go. Copper is going. What, nickel? Doesn't matter where nickel goes. Cobalt. So this is copper slash nickel slash cobalt slash water. Alright. Anything else I could build here? I need a lot of iron and aluminum. Alright, cool. Let's head back. So I've got 3 outposts down. I've got all my essentials down, which is already up and running, good to go by itself. I've got a second outpost down for, it sounds like super rare minerals and stuff. It's kind of hard to tell. Super rare minerals and stuff like that, like uranium, uranium. I have to take a look. And then my third one, which is be this one, which is nickel, copper, and cobalt, and water. Which I'm not exactly sure if I can use water as a fuel source. What would I use water for, anyways? Other than being water, what do you use water for? Like, do I grow plants? That why? What to use water in Starfield? Water is pretty prevalent as a resource, which should come as a spread when it's found. Sort of planets be easily discovered. Okay, yep, you can use it. Craft, well, water-based things like distilled water and other research projects. Ah, okay. Coolio. Alright, let's head back to my stuff. So that's cool. I have Alpha Centauri. So my only outposts are in the Narian. My 3 outposts are in the Alpha Centauri system and the Narian system. That's cool. I like that. Yep. So you got one on Endorphin and Grimsey. Okay, so let's go here. And let's go to my essentials base. Alright, so and nickel and copper. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so cargo link. Build these in 2 different outposts and link them together to allow the transfer to go between them. Items on the outgoing container will be transported to the incoming container in the other outpost and vice versa. Link outposts within the scene system. No fuel required. That's good. This is inner system, so this one costs helium to do. Build these 2 different outposts, link them together to allow transfer to go between them. Yada 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 yada. Allows links between systems required for supply missions. Requires HE3. Okay. Nice landing pad I've already got. Cool. Yeah, as far as I could tell, cargo while on board your ship. Okay. I need nickel, copper. What do I use to build the solar array? Aluminum and copper. Okay, so I can get copper there. My non-jump missing. Right here. It's 5 power. And this is also 5 power. And where's my other one? Oh, I don't think I ever built it. Whoops. Nickel is literally anywhere. So, yeah. Alright, so copper. Alright, so for now... gas vent, okay. Now I need copper. Food's done.
Difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Alright, let me go grab my food real quick, guys. Alright. So, I'm trying to get me some... copper. H2O. Copper. Dramatic me plays. Oh, penguin! Woo! Blue penguin's in the house. Blue penguin is in the house. I have returned. We've been waiting for your turn, good sir. We have been waiting. Countless years of waiting. is right there. There we go. Copper is hooked up. Oh. For now, put this like right here. And then yeah, sorry school. All good, man. All good. We get it. We get it, bro. Do your thing, my dude. Do your thing. Alright, copper is being pulled. Yep, copper. Sweet. So now what else do I need? Now where do I put water extractor? I mean, it says water. I can just pump water wherever, I guess? Oh well. I need another solar array. Can you please move, Sarah? Can you move, please? Appreciate it if you moved. Heck's that beeping? Oh, toxic gas vent right there. Ooh, hello. Just gonna wire this to nickel, which is right here. I'm really happy I finally got time to join your stream. Hey man, all good. I understand what happens, man. Just do your thing. Whatever you gotta get done, do your thing, man. I'll be streaming for another probably 2, 3, 4 hours. Solid takes adaptive frame. Okay. So can I make a thing? Alright, yep. So I need adaptive frames. Oh my god, I'm starving. So I need to make like 2 of these, I think. Do like 2. There we go. Alright. Okay, I need 3 and more aluminum. Okay. Just make 1 more. And aluminum's back at my other base. But as soon as I get power here going, I will go back to the other base. I need an aluminum. Okay, never mind. We're gonna go back to the base now, I guess. What does it take for a landing pad? I forget. Uh, 6 more iron and a lot more aluminum. Okay. Let's head back to the ship because the ship's way back here. Any news? I see you're 4 steps away from 100. Yep, that is the news. Well, I guess 2 things. One is I am now 4 subs away from triple digits. When I hit triple digits, I will put out a 100 sub special kind of video. And then 2, I just upgraded my rig. So I've had Starfield since it came out. Okay, so but that came out. I can't remember when it came out, but I've had it since it came out. But when my old rig. You can only handle it at like all low graphics, and it can only do like 30 frames a second, 30 FPS. But now with my new rig, I have everything max settings, and I'm getting like 80 frames, 90 frames everywhere. Then in this city I get like 60 to 70. So I am binging the crap out of this. And Ohana Scrump has my old rig. Finally bought a PC, hell yeah, man. Let's see, I can do a small aim pad, but that'll leave me with 3 aluminum. Which I need some more for power. I guess I'll wait here till this turns out some more aluminum while I eat quick. For sure it goes in this one, so. Yep.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
I bet I do. Pretty much on, bro. I'm basically listening to ASMR. Yeah, I'm munching on chicken right now. Good old chicken. I didn't know my mic was that sensitive. It could pick up my chewing. Alright, where do I put this down? This giant ass landing pad. Where do I put this down? I'm thinking like right here. Somewhere around here. Either that or like something down the hill. Or like something like right there would be cool. What do you think, Penguin? Right there? That good spot? What are you thinking, Penguin? That a good spot? Good spot for the landing pad for this this base? Yee munch munch, yes. That a good spot? Gotta have your approval, Penguin. Is that a good spot for the landing pad? Alright, sound good. Let's get these rocks out of the way. Something like that.
What are you going to build next?
Boom! Alright, what was the other thing I was gonna build? Power. Sweet. Alright, that's mining. Oh man. Okay, now we need to build a container. Gas container. Well, I don't have any gas yet. So I need iron and aluminum. Back to where I came from again. Alright, this time it should be a lot easier going back and forth. I don't have to run all the way over here to get to my ship. I can just park it right there. Bum 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 ba da ba da. This is my ship, my good old ship, my borrowed ship that I got off for free. I'm still, how much money do I have anyways? I have 189,000 credits, and the only like good upgrades I see are like 400,000. So I still got double the money to make.
Doesn't look like much, but we should certainly take a look around.
Fuel generator. Okay. I'd say this thing better be working. Yeah, it keeps losing power. Not a fan of that. Alright, well, how much resources is it giving me? What's her name? The ship's? Call her Betsy? I don't think I've named her yet, so yeah, we can call her Betsy if you want. Yeah, see, it's not giving power. Operating cost is 5. What does this one make? 6. The only thing I can think of is that this takes 1 per however much, and this produces it. I don't know. Sounds like I gotta throw on another extractor at this rate. More aluminum, so we'll wait for aluminum again. Well, real quick, hold on. What is... Helium is gas, so I need gas. So I got storage for gas. That works. So then if that's true, I'm gonna go ahead and put it right here. Let's go ahead and move you. Okay, and then output to this. Also do an output to this as well. And one more aluminum. Playing Minecraft Space Edition with RTX on? Hell yeah, man. I haven't played Minecraft in a good hot while, but you know, we always get the usual itch of like 2 weeks of Minecraft. I guess since you're back in here, Penguin. Did I not turn it back on? Hold on. See, it's not getting anything. Okay. Yeah, Penguin, so since you're on here, so as of right now until probably like February, I'll be streaming either whenever the stream started. So the stream started 4.5 hours ago. So 4.5 hours ago, my days off, I could start as early as that, stream until for another like 5 hours, give or take. But until February, if I work, I will not be streaming until like right now, whatever time it is there now, right now, until for another like 4 or 5 hours. But that's the current schedule until like February. So I know that before, I would start my stream or be streaming right when you woke up. But between now and February, I'll be streaming while you're awake, it looks like. You're correct. I used to watch you while I eat breakfast. Yep. Yep. So now with my current schedule, you should be. Yeah, it's not right now. Yeah. So as of right now, I work first shift, so I'll be either streaming. At night for you until February, or like afternoon to night until February, or I'll be streaming once I hit past February. I'll be streaming back to my normal schedule. So when you're eating breakfast. See, it keeps powering down. These both give 6 power. These only take 5 power. So I'm doing 1 power over, but they should be both producing helium-3 to this. Yeah, I think I can join more. Also, the test started finally calming down. Sweet. Sounds cool, man. Cool beans. There we go. Now it's starting to fill up. Yep, between now and now in February, I'll be streaming your afternoons to nights. Once past February, hopefully I'll be back to normal. But I should also note, I finished college February 9th, which means once it hits February, 1, I'll probably be going back to your mornings, your breakfasts, and 2, I'll be able to stream a lot more often because I won't have so much college to do. All right. Let's head back to the other outposts. Unfortunately, and I kind of feel bad for some audiences, I've been doing literally just outpost management all day. Literally getting outposts, finding outposts, marking my place. And just now I'm starting to actually finish it up to where I can let them go by themselves. Everything, I can land there, I have the gas, I have, you know, power going. So all that stuff. Adaptive frames, huh? Now I'm short on aluminum. Nice. Otherwise, everything else looks pretty good. So, yeah. Right now, I need more aluminum, cause yeah, and containers. Otherwise, this gets filled up with stuff. I'm not worried about cobalt right now, but yeah. Alright, I'm gonna depot my stuff, let these things churn out, and I'm gonna continue my quest. So I'm gonna head back to my last base I was just at, and we'll continue on the next quest. Alright.
You're quite handy with the building material.
I love it. I'm still overweight by like 30. Do you have anything on you?
What is it? Let's see what you've got.
You do. Okay.
Time to go?
Okay. It's right now. Yeah, I can join more. Also, the test. Okay, yeah. Want to know weird fact? Sure. Hit me with a weird fact, Penguin. Hit me with your best shot. Aluminum and iron. Just 2 more aluminum, 1 more iron. I learned how to say woo. Okay. I don't know either, man. The only word I know how to say is supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. That's all I got. And 1 aluminum short. Yeah, I just want to let this stuff churn while I do quests. It's called structural something, if I remember right. Yeah, I don't have any. Alright, so what am I at? At 333. Alright, let's talk
What
to
can
her.
I help you with? If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy
Yep.
to help.
Gonna be offloading a lot of my materials to you. If not all of them. There we go. So I have no materials on me and I'm still overweight. Jesus, I need to go sell.
So long.
Alright, let's go continue this quest. Okay, so into the unknown, there, I need to do that one. So, okay, I need to go to the wolf area. Yeah, wolf system. Bubbers, what are you doing? SOS distress call, nice. The den. Oh, I'm already here? Oh, yep, there it is.
Hello? Hello? I thank God. The instructor, she won't wake up no matter what I do. And the ship, I just don't know what's going on. Oh no, it's about to start moving again. Help!
Good job. Good job, Penguin. Good job.
What? With the power? How do you do that? Wait. It's starting again. Please, stop the ship. Just stop it and help the instructor, please. It's moving again. I can't make it stop. Make it stop. Shoot the engine. Oh no, something's happening. Hurry.
Trying.
Yes?
How do I board? I'm assuming you have to board, but like,
Hello?
I'm not sure how it's supposed to say board, like hold G, whatever. So started playing Fortnite again. The OG season really is good. Yep. Yeah, if you check out my last streams, I've been playing the OG. Alright, you know what? I'm not figuring this out. I'm just gonna leave him.
Welcome to the den. If you have business, feel free to land.
Hey buds, what are you doing? Damn, you literally left that guy? Yeah, because it wouldn't let me board with him, so I was like, don't know what I'm supposed to do. I already shot out your engines.
Time to get this ship moving.
Can I not talk to anybody?
This station seemed...
I can't talk to anybody because it's glitched. Oh my god. Let me see if I can reload real quick where I just saved. Hopefully it'll fix it. Alright, 1 second guys. I gotta restart the game. Because it's broken saying, help, save me. And then I tried to talk to him and he's like, yeah. How can I, what do you want? Like, bro, you were just screaming for my help. Which one is it? Should've just blown a ship up. Just boom. Got it over with. Hey, Bubs. You getting comfy over there?
Well, this station's seen better days.
Still can't talk to anybody. Oh my god. Okay, let's just... Can I delete it then? There, delete. Delete. Let's do the autosave. Nope. Okay, delete. What this one? Okay, looks like it's getting stuff. Am I still full? Super full? Yep. Yep, I'm gonna have to go back to the first outpost. I better grab this real quick. Cheeseburger! See, this is a lesson, Blue Penguin, and not helping people. This is why you don't help people. This is why you tell them, well, that sucks. Deal with it on your own.
Got something for me? Bring me anything useful? So long. Something you need? Let's see what you've got.
Still 30 pounds over. I love
Goodbye.
it. Alright. Let's try this again.
It's fun.
We go to the wolf system.
The Den responding to hail. You are cleared to dock. Welcome to UC Space.
Alright, this time don't be broken, please.
Got it. Hey. what
There
can I
we
do for
go,
you?
finally.
Okay, sure. Sure. Have at it.
Alright, so... Oh, yeah, that just... Okay, so upgrade ship. Oh, yeah, see, he tells me what he's got. So how about a laser? Whoo! That's a lot of money. Well, to be honest, I want a better ship. I don't want to spend money on upgrades. But he ain't got no ships for sale.
Well, this station's seen better days. I wonder if the UC will ever fully restore it to its former glory.
Don't know, don't care. Come on, give me a seller.
Always a pleasure to meet someone new.
I
Welcome
need
to
to
the Trade
sell.
Authority. Our stock may not be as vast as, and seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the Den, it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, and you won't find a better.
Alright, so... I have 15 Grandels. Jesus. That looks good. He's got 46. Alright. Another thing, because, I don't know, I made homemade Nutella. It's the best shit I ever put in my mouth. That sounded wrong. Yep, exactly. That sounded perfect, man. Didn't have to say anything else. You did great. Alright, where is my modified maelstrom? Thought I had one. There it is. Boosted maelstrom. Ah, okay. So it does more damage, has a bigger mag, has lower fire rate, has lower range, by the way. That's pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna do this one then. Alright, what's my weight at now? Finally! Oh my god. That was a pain in the ass.
If you're ever in New
I'm
Atlantis,
finally underweight. Any skill points? Nope. Okay.
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard.
I'm a Vanguard.
Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you? Orlace. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him? Seriously? Out here? Surprised they didn't send out a general notice he's in town. Though, I guess there's less a chance he bolts if they keep it hush. But I expect we would have heard something... Wait... The Warlock! There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it. And at least 2 never came back. Aetherius debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them. But if you're suggesting it might not have been the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting. Can't think of a better spot your Orlays might be hiding. Well, the original Den Star Station was destroyed decades ago during the Serpent's Crusade by marauding House Vroom zealots. Big part of the remains from those battles ended up gathering around Etheria, forming a nasty debris field. Every now and then, some headstrong scrapper comes limping back because they hit an 80-year-old mine. Or sometimes they don't come back at all. Though, maybe it's not just the field that's been picking them off. I mean, I honestly thought it was just a story board haulers told to amuse each other. But if the pilot of the Warlock really has been dusting our people, well, hopefully you're about to make our skies a whole lot safer. Things you should know? The den's not really that kind of place. This is a quiet assignment. Keep an eye out for pirates, make sure smuggling's kept to a minimum, occasional rescue job out in the debris fields. Otherwise, it's mostly long haulers and staying ready for the day the Collective wants another round, or House Varun comes back in force. Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
Hey there.
I don't suppose I have time for a nap before we leave?
Alright, so... Where am I going? Alright, I gotta go now. Gonna take a shower. Alright, peace out, Penguin. Appreciate you popping in. Can't do anything about it because they just nail my shields off.
scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, Moat. All systems. Shoot them down.
Love it. The moment I face the fucking warlock, dead. In one ship run, he just nails me. at that, look at that. Look at him just deleting my shit. I can't. Oh my god.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, moat. All systems. Shoot them down.
Alright, see you, Penguin. Have a good night, man.
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, moat. All systems. Shoot them down. You return to the endless void.
Oh, this guy's pissing me off. Okay, no missiles. Alright. thank God.
I'll die in a cage.
That was too much. Good
How are
lord.
you, Dusty?
Go this one.
Just give the word and we'll get underway. Glad to haul whatever you need. Talk to you later.
Pilot emergency detected. Hatch override engaged.
Kill himself? Oh, bastard.
Error. File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
This heat is uncomfortable, but I think we could survive continuously here without our suits.
Zero, 10, 20. Oof.
Yeah, what is it? I'd be happy to carry a few things for you. Bye.
Alright. Back at New Atlantis.
Need some work done? You should inspect your ship. Sure thing. I'm sure you can find something you'll...
What? It says value is 4,611, but yet, how much does it cost then? I'm confused. There we go. Costs 265,000. I am so close to that. I'm gonna wait then.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Okay.
What can I help you with?
I wonder if I'll miss you at that.
Authorized personnel. Your friend has to stay here.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
Yep.
I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you?
transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. A military Model A. Yes. Specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource, if you can recover him. I dedicated my life to the United Colonies. Every effort of my being to their protection. I even gave them my heirs, even if my circumstances have changed. My purpose has not. Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
Alright then. Alrighty, I'm gonna be right back again. I'm gonna grab another snack or something, so I will be right back. Alright, we are back. So we'll go ahead and do the Into the Unknown now. Boom!
Crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
Well, ready to depart. Good, because we're going.
The eyes open to you, Constellation.
What's up, Vladimir?
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
Glad you two finally have a chance to meet.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye. Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive. You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Mateo are both following up on scans themselves. Mateo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried. Another rook in Constellation who's making a name for herself. Likes to be on her own. I can relate, so I try to look out for her more than most.
Yes, indeed. Stop worrying so much, Vladimir. If she's out there, we'll find her.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting. Draw the words another time.
When you have the time, of course. I have an important personal decision to make. Phew, thank you. So, where to start? Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military, part of the United Colonies Navy. When the Colony War broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless. Well, the position didn't last long. There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own. Economic reasons. Several of the worlds in the Cassiopeia system were mineral rich. Both sides wanted to drop refinery outposts on the surface to bolster their supply. No. This is important. I need to tell you this. The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship, but I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed to fight. The Dauntless was a tough little ship. No shields and the hull was breached, but it still had power. And weapons. That's why I remained in the battle. Huge mistake. I believe you. But you haven't heard the worst of this. We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut, and last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was nothing I could do. You're sorry. For me? If I hadn't been so stubborn, so eager to prove that I could handle command, my crew would have had more time to escape. My superiors. When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me a medal. Can you believe that? A damn medal. I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper burial. Bad luck. That sounds familiar. Remember when you said no one but me would have pushed harder to keep the Navigator Corps going? Well, this time, pushing too hard cost lives. Don't you get it? Everything I do, everything I touch, somehow falls apart. That's why I'm worried about us. After everything you've heard, all my stories, you still have faith. No one's ever cared about me this much. Not even Aja. You know, I've spent a lot of time thinking about us, about our relationship, how we've clearly become close. I practiced what I was going to say when the moment was right, and now that it's here, my mind's gone blank. Look, you deserve the best. Someone who can give themselves to you entirely. But right now, I have too much baggage. Too much on my mind. I hope you'll forgive me for pushing you away. I just need time. Captain on deck.
Glad to see you're back in one piece.
Hey there.
For God's...
Damn, it's huge. I can understand that, but like, thing is, I don't have any helium in my other outpost.
Making this place feel like home. Can I help? Dropping off a few choice items? I'll only carry Feel free to drop some stuff into my bag. Okay.
Hey, you need something?
Good to see you. Come back soon.
Alright, how do I do outposts? How to manage outpost Starfield. How to manage, how to place workers in outposts.
You look well.
Scroll down to crew member we wish to assign to an outpost per se. Okay, well, how do I do that? Subsection, okay. And then crew. Ah, okay. So, who was it? Outpost manager right there. Lynn needs to go to the essentials base. And then, I think it's Heller. Yeah, Heller. Needs to go to the essentials base.
Yeah, what's up?
And these two are gonna go to the essentials base. How much credits do I have? Oof, it's close.
Non-breathable atmosphere. For safety, we probably shouldn't stray too far from our ship.
Oh, so they're all back here, huh?
Hello.
All the monitors are here.
Hey.
Captain, welcome back. Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
Oh, just great.
Must have changed up how the ceremony works. I just raised my hand and said, sure, I'm in. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them. That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser? That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them? You can't be... Oh, you are serious. Okay. No more questions. But still, getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on. We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that. I know it's here somewhere. Uh-huh. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine? A battlefield? On Nira? Ugh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nira was destination #1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any. Kaiser lets us do field work with a level of precision that there's really no other way to accomplish. More than a few of the options we're looking into. Detectors to uncover the terramorph transmission method, or crafting a targeted biological agent. They require highly specific materials to test against. And asking a group of Marines to accompany us for that kind of work, well, it usually ended up with ruined samples and wounded teammates. The Colony War saw a lot of hard fighting, but Nira got it the worst. Everything the Freestar Collective and UC could muster, ground troops, xenoweapons, mechs, was hurled into the fray. Both sides hoped something would decisively turn the tide, but it never did. When the war finally ended, swaths of that world were so devastated they were effectively abandoned. So what Kaiser's doing there, of all places, I can only guess at. And I'll make sure we're ready to put him to use as soon as you've got him.
Know when you're ready to launch. Laying waste to a planet in the name of war. The ecosystem here has been totally destroyed. Customer, supplier, merc, regardless, you want Jill.
Alright, where's Jill at?
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor. So formal. The pleasure's all mine, my good man. Angelo Alonso, at your service. You can call me Jill. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over. All legal, I swear. Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least, that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren. His white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him. Nasty kind of alien left behind after the colony war. Pretty much blind. Original ones brought to Nera were all xeno-weapons. But those critters have long since passed. But they left behind more than enough untrained babies to keep the fields plenty interesting. Well, all right. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate. I'm listening.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Yeah, I hope so. I'm still willing to talk. Let's not close the door on this just yet. Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount.
That works.
Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse, shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open, too. Sirens and ecliptic out there, and neither takes prison. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in... Give Ahab a Kaiser. What can I do for you? Here's what I've got.
To see scrap. Who's disassembling these mechs? Damn war machines are better off being erased from history.
Come on, Sarah. just magically have the suit on.
Perhaps we should poke around this salvage yard and search for anything useful? Lives lost when these UC ships were destroyed. Brings back painful memories. Out.
Required. Type. Microcell. Inquire at. Salvage yard.
Gel says you're all right.
Finest supplies on the planet. Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. But a microcell, that's military grade. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only so. Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what. So long as you've got the specs, it should be. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make spots where you should be able to. But in return, any excess would save us from risking our necks on another runner. Then let me just mark those collection points. Don't forget, no better selection on the planet.
Let's see how much a microcell is. $12,000. Whew. Alright guys, I think this will be a good stopping point. Yeah, this will be a good stopping point, so. Alright, well, I appreciate you guys sticking around, everyone who chimed in. I'm looking at 96 subscribers, heck yeah, we are 4 away. So, hopefully we can reach that soonish, later-ish, we'll see how it goes, and I'll make that, triple digits video, so otherwise, thank you very much for tuning in, and I will see you guys next time. Peace.